One thing I don't understand, for some reason, at least on this PC in particular, whenever I try to type in the password for my account, for some reason the controller will override my attempts to use the keyboard to do that. So I have to unplug the controller first before trying to type anything in. Yeah, I don't know why it does that. Okay. I don't know. What title are you thinking of going with? I don't know. Depends. What circumstances are leading us to having bigger? I was gonna I was gonna say it makes sense that they would use boat terminology.
Good fortune, Hunter.
You have new quests in your codex.
Well, I'm gonna see what all they've changed for the my character suddenly looks more feminine. Like just checking out the new face. Checking out the new face is suddenly my character looks like a feminine, handsome Squidward. That's exactly what I said. Feminine, handsome Squidward. Hmm. I, Why are you in 4chan? Oh, okay. Place where everybody's just shy of being a robot. Is there any other reason why you would interact with the corpus? Uh, so I just started streaming. Um, I want you to go on and see if you can hear my voice clearly. While you're pulling me up, huh? All right. Well, uh, according to the chat, I could be a bit louder, and I think the game just froze. Oh, never mind. There we go. It froze for a second. Hmm. And to answer your question, Kiziwa70, yes, I have been enjoying Warframe. Um, I'm still a filthy casual though. As Silver just said, filthy casual. And the game froze again. That's beginning to become concerning. Hmm. Hmm. Uh, no, it's back to where it's supposed to be. It only froze for a couple seconds. Well, sorry, addressing everybody in chat. Um, I've been, I have been running myself ragged at work, so I haven't had as much time to hop on and do anything. Let's see. And to answer your other question, I have been looking through the new character creation. I'm not sure I really like any of the updates they made outside of being able to change my suit color. Also, they just removed the beard option that they had in there that didn't really exist to begin with. There was stubble. Well, my character no longer looks like handsome Squidward, so. And I made slight adjustments to their eyes. Are you guys live? Okay. Um, so, Ace, is there any particular screen name you prefer to use? I'd rather not. Oh, so we can just use your full legal name. All right, cool. I go by my name. Well, except when we're streaming. Wait, where was I? Oh yeah. Communication friend. Should I invite Lopunny, or are we just leaving her to her own devices? Now, I could have sworn I had Zach on here. I sent you the squad invite, so I think. Is Rising Tide multiplayer, I'm assuming?
Online. Crew. Dax. My crew is gone. Tenno. You will do. Awaiting dry dock integration.
Okay, so wait, what am I doing now? All right. Are you streaming it directly to Discord? Because I have no idea how to. Because I have no idea how to manipulate this to allow me to watch your stream while also simultaneously streaming on this system. I think I'll just do a mission on my own. Earth 2-2. I already do this function. Yes, I did. Okay. Rising tide.
This infestation must be contained. Destroy the hives to sterilize the area. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area, but I am unable to pinpoint their exact location. Search them out if you are willing to shoulder.
Hey, you said pick a letter with no context.
Infestation ahead.
You know, I still prefer to just use the ciphers on them. Well, I don't do the hacking very often, so I still got like out of the 10 I made before, I think I still got like 7 of them left. All right. I am now trying to figure out because this is a very small ship. I'm just doing one of the missions on Eris, I think. Like the first one available, and it's a extermination mission against infested.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Whew. There seems to be no end to these things.
You are approaching a hive. Every hive is protected by a series of tumor nodes.
So many.
I am no longer detecting signs of a juggernaut. Move on. You are safe. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
I have no clue. Where did he? I'm just gonna abort this mission. I do not feel like I was prepared. It was extermination. Let me see. Naglar. That was what it was called. Okay. In order to build the Railjack Cephalon, I need 15 mutagen samples, of which I only have 2. All right then. I got mine to look like it did before. It just took a little work. Yep. What was that about Ultraman? What was that about Ultraman? Alright, so we're gonna need fire and... Oh, I'm trying to alter my weapons to better take on the infested. I don't think I have any fire-based things for my melee. Wait. I do. Okay, fire plus toxin equals gas. Uh, I'm upgrading my stuff to better deal with infested. Um, so is gas effective against them? I mean, they were dying pretty easily when I attempted it before. It's just certain I got to a certain point where it felt like it would be more efficient to have a squad. What do you mean rescue but backwards? Because he's going for the Gold Ranger look, obviously.
We must not let this infestation get any more out of control. Destroy the spawning hives in the area. My intel suggests there are rich enemy supply caches in the area.
Oh, I
but I'm
see.
unable to pinpoint an exact
Your
location.
suit.
Search them out
It does
and
kind of
roll
look like
additional
Ultraman
coordinates.
Tiga, a little bit.
Keep moving. None of the scanners have detected you.
Hmm. Oh my. What is a sword if not just a big metal stick with sharpened edges? Uh-oh.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
That was your first mistake. One should never try to impress a woman. Everybody knows you're supposed to give them a big piece of cheese, which will fascinate them.
All nodes destroyed. The hive is vulnerable.
None. Got a Iatan star, nanospores, plastids, carbides, no mutagens. What do you think I've been lagging behind doing?
You are approaching a hive. Every hive is protected by a series of tumor nodes. Destroy those, and you can destroy the hive.
Because Monkey Man. Going for the aesthetic.
You are near a hive. Destroy the tumor nodes to make the hive vulnerable. Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Alright, so how do we destroy the infested hives? Ah. Because you're the most experienced member of this group?
Quick, destroy the hive.
More plastids, but no mutagens.
Stay focused.
Yep.
Multiple targets ahead.
Game says use your bare hands, scrub.
Hey dreamers, we are up and ready to party.
There is a hive in the area. You must destroy all the tumor nodes before you can damage the hive. That's it. Now take out the hive. Tenno, there are still undiscovered supply caches in the area. You may want to locate them before leaving.
Look for the supply caches? This place is pretty big. A lot of nooks and crannies to search through. I mean, I'm just kind of killing everything in sight. Maybe we'll stumble upon them, maybe we won't. I've never played Prop Hunt. You probably could have been doing that the whole time, yeah. Granted, I don't like leaving the confines of my Warframe because I'm squishy. Would it be possible for you to just trade me mutagen samples? Trade. Are there any other missions where it would be more easily found? Got quite a few mods. Plastids, neurodes, nanospores. Yeah, not a single thing dropped mutagens. Oh, wise master, please take us to a mission that will most likely drop what I need. Uh, Survival and defense missions sound like the best plan of action. Yeah. Uh, yeah, like I thought that it would open up with me like gathering the supplies to build the boat, not having to farm for a rare resource.
You must provide cover for a lone Tenno operative. Set off the alarms and keep the infested busy. A steady stream of toxic spores is being released into the area. Hold on. Emergency life support is inbound.
I feel bad that you put in all that work for the thumbnails and they always end up becoming a lie.
Life support activated. Life support on the way.
So the enemies are supposed to drop the mutagens, right?
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time.
Ugh. I need 15 in total, and I only have 2. And if they rarely drop, I'm gonna be at this for a while. A what? Oh. Well then.
Life support incoming. Another life support capsule is now available. Get ready for a capsule. I've delivered another life support capsule.
$400 out of 500 on my end.
Operative is making progress. This will help our cause. Extraction is available if you need it.
I don't think they drop any.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Like, is it supposed to... Like, what is the percentage change?
Additional life support has arrived.
Is like, at this point, I feel like we've killed hundreds of enemies and, like, none of them have dropped what we need. What I'm hearing is they should be dropping it more often.
Additional life support has arrived. Life support has been replenished.
Oh, so we should be doing this on Deimos. Well, upside, this is helping me build focus. Um,
Look what our Tenno operative just found. They could not do this without you.
mini obstacles. Oh, hey.
Another job well executed.
Uh, just Deimos in general. You said it's uncommon drop as opposed to rare. Just so you know, I switched over to Frost for this one. if we're doing defense. Oh, survival? Nah, I feel like rocking the frost for now. Right. Penguins? What penguins?
You must provide cover for a lone Tenno operative. Set off the alarms and keep the infested busy. The infested are releasing toxic spores into the area. The emergency life support I am delivering is your only chance for survival.
Alright, so put a frost bubble around the yeah. Yeah, I've seen what happens when you freeze a bubble. Very intriguing. Oh, I wasn't?
Support has been replenished.
Oh, well.
Tenno, prepare for life support.
Oh.
I've delivered a life support capsule to the area. Activating it will buy you more time. Ready for a capsule. I've delivered another life support capsule.
Hmm. I've got 5. 15. Well, I guess technically I need 6 more? No, 5 more. 'Cause that means I have 7 in total now. Because I had 2 to begin with.
Life support incoming. Another life support capsule is now available. Our operative is making progress. This will help our cause. When you need it, extraction is ready.
Okay, I've got 8 mutagen samples from this mission so far. I don't... Okay, now I've got 9. 10.
Life support activated.
Somewhere. I don't know. Oh. Let me check here. I got 11. So I just need a couple more. Ooh! Iatan Star. I'd assume it came from the thing. But it might even come from a movie even older than that. I just know the first time I ever heard it used as a joke was DBZ, or DBZ abridged. The Wiz?
Look what our Tenno operative just found.
Uh,
Could not do this without you.
the Wizard. Wizard? Like as in of Oz? Oh, wizards. I may have seen it a long time ago with vague memories of it.
Additional life support has arrived.
But really, I just know it from the memes. And the fact that Adventure Time ripped off its whole premise from it. That's a conversation nobody is ready for. Alright, so post-apocalyptic war, or post-apocalyptic world after some... In the case of wizards, it was a nuclear war, but in Adventure Time, it's obscure. They don't really tell you exactly what kind of bomb they built that ended the world. And it's a world where humans don't really exist anymore, but like all of the various mutant creatures and offspring and magical entities do. And there's this big world-ending threat in the form of this skeletal Lich King looking dude whose whole thing is like, in the case of Adventure Time, it's just wipe out all life in the universe or whatever. And in Wizard's case, it was Hitler 2.0.
I've delivered another life support
So
capsule.
the only difference is the protagonist isn't human in Wizards. He's some kind of gnome. I believe so, yeah. It's been a while since I pulled the frost out. So many particle effects. Oh my. Wow, they really are tearing through my shields and health, aren't they? Oh, get in cash. Well, I'm just saying I found a bunch of lockers in a little nook down here. Kind of out of the way. Alright. I got more than enough mutagen samples.
The longer you fight, the more successful we will be.
600 total for, what? Alright, well, y'all hold the line for a second. I gotta check my phone. The one Warframe to another. Do you think we're alone in the universe? No, I meant like, do you think there are aliens? He said Hippie Jr.'s tired and needs a nap. Oh, I'm down.
Another job well executed.
Let's see. I got 38 of them. I mean, can't you just restart your stream when you get back? That might use some. Well, this is a pretty strong computer, so probably doesn't matter if I put that much effort into the resources. Yeah, go ahead and start streaming it. There we go. There you go. Oh, my foot fell asleep. Oh. Must return. Okay, I just completed the Railjack Cephalon. Yeah, I'm already streaming. Probably are. More or less, yes. Oh, maybe? Yeah. All right. So, digging up the parts for the ship. Wait, where do we even begin? Yeah, I guess we got to go to Cronia then.
refer to me as such. The sentient threat has learned from past defeat, reforming, rebuilding. We must rebuild to contain that threat. We will reconstruct an old war-era Sigma Series railjack. A railjack requires a viable command cephalon. I am not a viable command cephalon. I will identify a viable replacement. But first, recover the wreckage. Then, assembly. Return to your orbiter.
Oh, okay.
Railjacks died with the Orokin. Only wreckage remains. I have identified faint void drive traces on the surface of Mars. Investigate, recover, rebuild.
All right, so I just started the whole recover the parts and rebuild the thing. Huh? Oh,
Our enemy rebuilds itself ceaselessly. We must have that railjack.
Asian plant. There we go. Why is your clan title Fred? What do you mean, where am I at? I'm like right in front of you. All right. Time to
Faint void drive traces in proximity. Locate and mark for recovery.
oh, I forgot to switch my loadout back to my anti-Grenier loadout. Doesn't matter. The Grenier are weak.
Fuselage. From the Vidar School. Stay in close proximity while I scan it. Something has nested in the fuel intakes. Astroframe integrity, 87%. Components, viable. Cephalon orders. Rendezvous with Tenno at extraction point.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Tenno, your assistance is required in the dry dock.
Hey. All right. I am going to, if we're going to keep having to do missions on Mars. Oh. Well, I guess I should go and install the fuselage then.
I have not seen a railjack in some time. I remember. Orkin outer terminus positions have fallen to the sentient armada. Our orders, behead the fleet. My crew, Sukin, Crody, Izada. There are none finer. We are family. We will stop this war in its tracks. We are the Orkin Empire's best hope. We were. There is work to be done. This fuselage requires repair. Commencing restoration. You will be contacted upon completion.
Oh, it seemed I already had most of the resources necessary. No, you just gotta sit and wait a solid minute.
Launch restoration complete. Propulsion section located. Earth's forests. Beware of hostiles.
All right. Well, I guess we gotta head to Earth. Earth. Alas. Should be a quick mission. Ah, there it is. It's a little weird because this is the first time I've ever heard it.
Void contamination points to bleed out from railjack catalytic artery. Locate and assess.
So your hand healing up all right?
Propulsion systems, the most advanced ever produced. Scanning. Remain in proximity. Neutralize all hostiles. Perimeter breached. Scan interrupted.
Sorry, I think the mic cut out on you for a second. I didn't quite catch that.
Drones have established a dampening. Eliminate them to resume.
Like immediately after you said it could have been better. Yeah.
Return to objective.
Oh, yeah, that's how my wrist felt after I severely sprained it in the 8th grade. Like for a couple of months afterwards.
Area of operation is clear. Get on it. Interference drones. We have work to do.
Just slowly.
Back to work. Let us get this over with.
So they no longer have you cleaning out the airplanes then?
Orgone accumulator. Blown. Etheric condenser. Vaporized. Viable.
Ah. Hey, if it makes you feel better, I nearly threw my back out last night. Or the night before, I mean. It's exaggerating a little bit, but I definitely put more strain on it than I needed to. Is so we have this like lift that we use to get the once the dough bowl is full, to get it up onto the cutting table, right? Well, when I was getting the dough onto the table, the trolley that the lift is attached to, its wheel caught on the no slip mat, and the bowl tumbled right off of it. Yeah, thankfully, nothing really like came out of the bowl and like fell onto the floor itself, but I had to lift it back up onto the lift, right? Once the bowl is full, it definitely weighs more than I do. And I was by myself. So that was a struggle, but I found out I am far stronger than I thought I was. Granted, I only had to lift it like 5 inches off the ground, but oh man, my back hated me after that. So did my knees, but my back is where I really felt it. I mean, technically speaking, it's not the first time that I've had the bowl like fall onto the ground, but it's the first time where I actually really had to like deadlift it by myself.
Sukin's turrets track and terminate. Our reputation is earned. Our objective, a Turaga-class worm ship. Zada plots an arc. We accelerate. Ancient history. The dead have no needs. The living require that
The
propulsion.
Cephalon Psi talk all the time, just constantly.
Begins.
Oh, thank God. He's just rambling, man. Just rambling about the ancient dead don't need anything. It's interesting. There's some lore, but it's just the constant droning on about whatever it is he's droning on about. And right now, I don't know what Silver was talking about with the whole
Propulsion restoration.
it's gonna take like 600 mutagens.
Residue identified on Lua. Probable in a cell location. Recover if viable.
I mean, so far I've got way more than enough of the resources needed. I mean, credits drop like candy, and most of the other stuff it's asking for is in pretty, I'm not going to say small amounts, but reasonable amounts. Okay, gotta do a mission on Lua. But I assume you gotta head out pretty soon. So I'm not gonna drag you into that one. I can wait for Silver to get back. Nightly rain. Like, has it just been raining every day on the coast the last like week or so? Yeah. I have to take my e-bike to work to and from, so like every night I have to check the weather to see how cold it is and then make a split second decision. Do I just double layer with my regular jacket, or do I put on the heavy coat? Or do I double layer with the heavy coat? Although I have found I'm far more resistant to the cold than I ever thought I was. My hands aren't, but the rest of me is. Yeah, I'm thinking of investing in some riding gloves, especially since like once I get my driver's license, I am going to go out of my way to try and get a motorcycle, get the motorcycle credential on it too. Simply because I like small maneuverable vehicles. I mean, right now I have to run over a bunch of pebbles to get to work because they've been tearing apart the roads leading to like along North Ashley, tearing apart those roads to put in new drainage and all sorts of other road work that they're doing to put in that roundabout. So yeah, right now all the driveways that I can take to get into the parking lot at work torn apart. It's just gravel. Gravel and concrete. So I'm just kind of, especially if I go downhill, I'm risking falling off the bike and like horribly injuring myself. Yeah. Thankfully though, I've never had any real major traffic incidents. So there's that. But I wasn't referencing any semi-recent events. That shall not be named here on stream. Yeah. All right. I'll see you around.
dreams about music of all things. The epitome of meaningless data. She ought to be disconnected from the weave and erased.
You are on the verge of a new truth. You are on the verge of a new truth. You set the example for the rest of us. Will these help you? You set the example for the rest of us.
Hmm. Hmm. Oh, you're back.
There is a large platoon of Grenier Marines stationed here.
Well, I
Leave no one
just
standing.
started an extermination quest to fill in the time. 'Cause I thought you'd be back a little sooner than in this, but also, so far, the resources required to build the railjack are not as numerous as I thought they were going to be. And again, they're asking for resources that are relatively common. Relatively. I think the most rare thing it's asked of me so far is an Orokin cell. Don't tell her that. Oh. Probably because I did this mission from the relay instead of my orbiter. Yeah, just quick low level extermination quest. Might as well do it.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
Can you? All right, cool. I've been silent for the last few minutes as I was exploring the relay and just doing my thing. Zach Ace left a little while ago. Let's see. About wanted to say around 7 minutes ago. Enough time for me to explore all the Cronia relay and then select this mission, yes. Yeah. I was just looking for something that would be quick and simple to do solo. I don't know. I was just waiting on. I wanted to wait before doing the next, collecting the next piece.
Stay focused. There's a heavy unit approaching.
At this point, I don't expect Warframe to give me straight answers. Yeah, but they don't answer all the questions. Let's finish building the railjack first. I want my own ship.
You have broken their ranks and they are
That's
on the
more
run.
than just a
Successful
lander.
mission. Fine extraction. Mission complete. Excellent work,
I might need to stand up and move a little bit because I think my limbs are all falling asleep. Ugh. Uh, give me a minute. Get up and move around a little bit. Well, it says voting on mission. So, you know. Also, just curious, what do you think about the new little bell ringing thing they do for the missions when you're about to start them?
Railjack nacelle nearby. Locate and assess.
Yeah. I don't think it would have you voting on the mission if it was single player. I don't know. I just know that it wasn't letting me switch out my weapon loadout. So, or more specifically, I couldn't change my mod loadout from the relay. I'd have to go back to the orbiter, and I didn't want to do that. But it's okay. Most of these enemies are pretty weak.
Interference drones detected. Scan interrupted.
Wait. Oh. Guess there is one over this way.
Back to work. Let us get this over with.
At least they're staying in ground level. Makes it easier for me to hit them. That and the last mission, they kept like going just out of my sword's reach.
Baffled by interference drones. Destroy them. Return to objective. Scan interrupted. Maintain proximity to objective. Viable. Tagging for retrieval. Extract.
Uh, that would be a race to the bottom.
Mission
It was
complete.
like
Excellent work, Tenno.
Ordis was charming and funny the first few, like the first while, but holy crap, does he get annoying after about like 20 plus hours of playing. And then, you know, so far, this new guy, Cephalon Sai, he's better than Ordis, but like, kind of hard not to be better than Ordis. He does ramble a lot. Oh, the guy in charge of that synthesis thing?
Zada plots a
No.
data gathering
I don't
lab
think I've
on
experienced
board
anything with
ship.
Suda.
Sukin targets exposed launch orifices. Power
Ah,
redirects to the Tunguska.
yeah, I haven't interacted with her much.
Pull of the trigger. We will end this. The moment arrives. The moment arrives. Tenno, my precepts. I am not a viable command cephalon. I will continue my search. Continue repairs. Reconstruction.
Oh, here at the relay? Yeah, let's head to the dojo then. Well, it'd be more efficient because then I could change my loadout. Too late. Head to the dojo.
Portside nacelle restored. She is coming together. Next site, Venus.
Wait a minute. Yes. Oh yeah, I should probably turn that stream off since you're back on. just gonna shut the Discord stream off since you no longer need me to make it interesting on yours. Interesting, interesting. Oh, the quest marker's telling me to return to the orbiter. Yep. No, it's not a blueprint. You just build the thing. But I think it's because it is basically saying you need the orbiter to go to your next mission.
Wreckage will not recover itself. Coordinates marked.
Corpus. Okay, I'm gonna switch over to magnetic damage loadout. Look at this massive, massive sphere of rock that's barely being held together. Isn't it just grand? Eh. Honestly, if all of our historical records, like the internet, everything that we have recorded, were to just somehow be disappear, be wiped out, wiped clean, do you think in the distant future archaeologists would think that the Roman Empire was like a much bigger globe-spanning power than it actually was, just based off of the architecture that we use alone? That was true. Oh, you're back to the other one. Oh, that's a neat looking weapon you got there. Yeah. Remember, kids, your melee weapon never runs out of ammo.
Starboard nacelle. Best in class. Scanning. Sights up. Safety's off.
Ah.
Interference drones. We have work to do. Drones down. Back to it. Scan interrupted. Hold perimeter.
Do you think future archaeologists would discover some random geek's room and find all those anime figurines and think they were like minor deities or something?
Sentient fighters can adapt to your attacks. Hit them with something else.
Return to objective.
I don't know, because like
Defense.
if somebody were to just drop the nukes and just destroy every single like computer system and server
Area of operation is clear.
that we currently have in existence, like I'm pretty sure that would kind of wipe the internet.
Interference drones detected. Scan interrupted. Back to work. Let us get this over with. Scan interrupted. Maintain proximity to objective.
True.
Tanks ruptured. Otherwise, fine. Cephalon Ortis has been signaled. Proceed to extraction.
Yeah, but most of their media was literally just like symphonies and operas and the like. The occasional play. Like those are things that they're written down, so they're already preserved in that regard, and then they're repeatedly performed, so you know. What? Ah.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Interesting.
Tenno, your assistance is required in the dry dock.
Oh, right. So you and Dad are going out. Right. Well, if I think of anything for dinner, I'll let you know eventually. All right. All right. I'm gonna head to the dojo. See if it'll let me do the quest from there.
Precepts. Complete the mission. Preserve the crew. Tunguska capacitor charged. Suken pulls the trigger. Nothing happens. Zada reports engines offline. Shields offline. Weapons offline. Personal lights flash on as the first missiles hit.
Oh, lonely, you say?
Along with his gunnery chair, is sucked into the infinite. I watch as the port nacelle.
Really? Because I see one right here,
We are
right in
still.
front of me.
Zada calls for assistance. I am silent.
So I think that's just a visual glitch on your end.
Our engines proves fatal. I watch as he is engulfed in flame. Zada is alone at the helm. She beholds the distant flash of torpedo tubes. She says
I
my
was gonna
mission
say the railjack I'm seeing right now looks like a rustier version of yours. It has yours,
rest
your railjack's paint job, but it's more scuffed up.
and restoration commencing.
But if we were doing this at the Chronia Relay, it would be like all gray and
Starport
rusted
nacelle
looking.
reinforced. Soon, cognitive geometries will self-assemble. She will live. But not yet. Transferring tail section data to your orbiter.
All right. I was trying to find my way to the no. I was trying to find my way to navigation, but I Grenier, so I'm gonna have to switch over to my Grenier loadout. All right. I'm not sure if I like the bell.
High probability of railjack tail section nearby. Clear out hostiles and mark for retrieval.
We even want to know what this weird goop falling from the ceiling is. I just assume every liquid in this game is toxic. After all, the Tenno can't swim. Apparently. It doesn't count if they're using the Arcwing to do it. Because they're using the Arcwing for all of the propulsion.
Tail section intact. Maintain defense. Hold position. Perimeter breached. Scan interrupted. We do not have time for this.
The Arcwing is not a limb. And it's not a tail. It is a piece of equipment that is separate from the rest of the Tenno's body. Note, it says it's a part of the body, which the Archwing is not. It is not.
Scan baffled by interference drones. Destroy them.
I mean, through relatively shallow water, maybe. Like, you fall into anything that's, like, neck deep, and it instantly says, you're dead.
Return to objective.
Okay, it counts as, you fell off the edge of the map. Here's your respawn point.
Interference drones. We have work to do.
Oh, if you wouldn't.
Back to work. Let us get this over with.
To be fair, I'm pretty sure we essentially woke him up from a 100-year-long sleep
Clear them out to resume scan.
that he was probably enjoying. And now we're making him relive all of his PTSD. Can Cephalons get PTSD?
Developed immunity to your attacks. Try something different.
Because I know in the book To Sleep in a Sea of Stars, ship mines can get PTSD, but ship mines are organic in nature. Like, it's literally a person volunteers to have, well, an incredibly intelligent person volunteers to have their body genetically modified so their brain can exist without the rest of the body. And then they use that in place of AI on a ship for navigation and systems management. Storing a consciousness, a complex human, or a being capable of the same level of complex thought as a human being. Then again, this is the same setting where, like, we're piloting ancient war golems that may or may not be living sentient beings in and of themselves.
Scan interrupted. Maintain proximity to objective. Perimeter breached. Scan interrupted. We do not have time for this. Dorsal stabilizers salvageable. Cogitators viable. Marking for recovery.
I I highly recommend reading To Sleep in a Sea of Stars. It's some really interesting sci-fi. And I know I've probably told you this before, but I also appreciate that it's one of the few sci-fi or pieces of sci-fi media that I've read where they actually take into account that, like, first contact between an alien race, a completely alien race that we've never seen before, would actually go pretty poorly due to lack of communication skills. like going into detail, like it's not just a linguistic barrier. It's like legit. The aliens they encounter do not speak verbally. They use like pheromone scent based communications. Even across even between like motherships and stuff across space. I don't know. They never really go into detail on that part. They just refer to like when they're communicating with each other, they use the term near scent and far scent. So like near scent is basically like you're in close proximity to each other. And then far scent is like I'm basically like using comms to communicate.
Mission complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Yeah, for all I know, they might just use a computer system that sends the chemical compound, like the data for it, over to the other side, and then the other person interprets it. It's never fully explained within the book itself.
Railjack, Sigma series, top of the line. Crew, 4,890 confirmed kills. Complete the mission. Preserve the crew. 13 system-wide errors. There were no errors. There was only me following my orders. In her final moment, I think Zara knew that. Precepts. Complete the mission. Preserve the crew. To complete the mission, the crew must die. To preserve the crew is to fail the mission. The crew exists to complete the mission. Therefore, I completed the mission. Why was I given those orders?
Yeah,
Will take some time.
yeah, another cool thing that the book explores is the idea of like, well, what happens when you have one civilization that built all of its advanced technology on its own, i.e., humanity, um, versus another one that got a head start because of a precursor civilization that left behind all of its artifacts and all of its tech for them to find on the planets closest to them. Oh, nice to see you, Lopunny. I will tell you it is a very it is a lengthy book. It is like 1,000+ pages long. But I, are you talking about the room that you first entered the dojo through? Who would you have stationed? Who would you have stationed at the receptionist's desk? Super soakers and pool noodles. Everyone's a clone. Also, can we just say that Edward and Alphonse Elric screwed up the list of ingredients to make a human being? Because they were using both metric and standard measurement for units of measurement. It is if you're trying to assemble a human body accurately. I'm not saying that's the reason they failed. I'm just saying that is probably a very big key factor in why they failed. Why it came out looking like it did. Uh, considering you can accurately recreate 30 inches with centimeters, I don't think you necessarily need to use different measurement units. I'm just saying they were doing what was essentially chemical um experimentation. It should have either all been in standard measurements, like grams or liters, or it should have been entirely in metric. Like, you can't use both when doing chemical based work. There's a reason NASA and all the other space agencies use one singular unit or style of measurement. They all use metric. Want to know why? Because if they were trying to use both standard and metric at the same time, it would lead to a lot of screw ups. Rock drool? Um, Crystallized amber? Oh, yeah. That's just the cost of using the machinery needed to make them. Taxes. It's taxes, man. Um, I don't know, the Arbiters of Hexus? You say that, but even the most ungovernable end up having to end up falling against the people who see themselves as the government. I don't know, isn't this a democracy? So we are the government. And we screwed ourselves out. Or screwed ourselves over. Wait, we have 10 members? Why am I just a dude? Because I wanted to show off my new fit. Yeah. My guy. It was like in the dry dock. Now it's here. Yeah, no. You think I did a good enough job trying to match these colors? Wow. You are very pale, man. Like like never set foot in the sun levels of pale. Like Count Dracula waking up from his 200-year sleep pale. No, she's pretty tan. Like I look like I've at least set foot in the sun a couple of times. I set it to my actual skin tone. You look like you need to be in a coffin sleeping. Co- yeah, like no, when I first all I see is your back. Do I get to get a good look at the new face? Oh, I see. So from your viewpoint, you don't look like a vampire. I don't know. I just think it's a little odd that you look normal on your own screen, but when we see you on our screens, you're pale as a ghost. Maybe it's just a glitch with the game in general. Or maybe all of us are living in slightly different parallel realities. Oh yeah. So Lopunny, when I first hopped back in to make adjustments to my character, um, first thing I noticed, they set me back to being female right there by default. And then as I was adjusting the face, all I was able to get them to look like was handsome Squidward, but feminine. I just say your suit looks like an Ava suit. Buy one, get one free. was about to say, it's on the tip of my tongue, but it wasn't quite coming to me. Oh yeah. You do have your stream set to public, right? Okay, because like every time I go to stream, it seems to reset it to private for some reason. I don't know. I never had to set it to public before for it to pop up on the channel, but apparently that I don't know if YouTube updated or anything, but now I have to go out of my way to set it to public. I was gonna I was gonna say your avatar looks like they're just done with all this shit. Just man, I'm tired of all these mother trucking snakes on this mother trucking plane. Eh. I mean, I have it labeled as not for kids, but I'm still like, you know, I'm trying to watch my language at least a little bit. Bro. But the way YouTube's going, none of us are getting monetized. We'll have to start advocating for sponsors. Or switch over to a completely new platform. Yeah, you think I should adjust the colors on my suit a little bit? Cuz like I was just trying to get it to match my usual like, you know, Ava Unit 1 color scheme. Yeah, it wouldn't let me change that part. Yeah, wouldn't let me change it. That's just what it looks like, apparently. Ooh, I like your Warframe. Nice and like sleek and silvery. So wait, which Warframe is this? No, the one Lopunny's in. Oh. uh, Yeah, it looks cool. That color scheme. Yeah, I'm just waiting on somebody to vote on the mission. I didn't know you needed to be invited.
identified. Visual verification required. Move in.
Okay, let me just... Strange, because it let Silver join seamlessly without me having to invite him. Yeah, you did. Just boom. Like 2/3 of the way through the mission.
Scan baffled by interference drones. Destroy them. Boom. Drones down. Back to it.
Because, you know, us having a bigger ship is a problem for them.
Interrupted. Hold perimeter. Perimeter. Breach. Clear them out. To resume. Scan.
Yeah, I haven't really bothered with the Necromech.
To objective.
I assume that's going to be important in the near future now.
Interference drones detected. Scan interrupted.
Hold still, you.
Back to work. Let us get this over with.
Once this mission's done, I'm probably going to be eating dinner, but I can still carry on conversation.
Maintain defense. Hold position. Perimeter breached. Scan interrupted. We do not have time for this. Drones have
I'm just
established a dampening field. Eliminate them to resume scan.
and killing all of the interference drones that pop in.
Return to objective.
Nah. I think they're used to us just slaughtering them by the thousands that they're like kill on sight.
Cephalon Otis. Time for pickup.
How? Where is the extraction point? Okay. Oh, thank you. Okay, it was behind an elevator that I couldn't access. I really gotta try and crouch. I did no such thing. Oh.
Another job well executed.
All known cephalons surveyed. None conform to tactical parameters. None possess necessary astrogation poetics. None possess a comprehensive warfighting database. Viable cephalons. Nil. This will take some time.
Cryptophobia. That one's the fear of like random holes in the body, right? She didn't use any names, only age. Oh, wow. Now that's some serious doxing right there. Theoretically, yeah. You could just assemble any random 6-digit number and it would probably appear in the database.
on this stream in particular, or just in general? I mean, let's face it, we dox each other on a regular basis. We know 99.9% of y'all are dirt poor, just like us. I'm finishing the repairs now.
You have a railjack. Tenno, all records of my mission have been purged from the weave. Why, I do not know.
Oh, I just finished eating, so.
I must accept sole responsibility for their deaths. Conclusion, I am non-viable. But I am the only railjack-compatible cephalon. The sentients have almost rebuilt. Conclusion, I am, under the circumstances, a viable command.
I've noticed Cephalon Psi likes to use circular logic.
Understood. I will begin the process of integrating.
Like, I am not a compatible Cephalon.
This may take some
However, I am the only Cephalon available. Therefore, I am compatible. Right, so how do I change the paint job on this thing? Yeah, the colors. You know what I mean. Oh. Alright, well, I'm gonna head to the lander just to check it out.
A new quest is available in your codex.
It's that time again. We maggots live not long.
Oh. Well, I've just been hit with a cutscene.
We hope more life, work, kill. Maybe Queen's notice.
No, it has something to do with the Grenier Queens.
Maybe they share the old blood. We are maggots, but eventually, even maggots can fly.
Work crews report tools down. Railjack structure complete. Structure reinforcement complete. Systems restoration complete. Your presence is required on the dry dock. You require a viable command.
Which one? There's like 4 of them you can join in this game. All right. So, how exactly? Like, where exactly would I go to change the colors? I don't see Railjack on here. The configure plexus? I just tried that one. Everybody knows pride cometh before the fall. Which makes it even worse because you're going to fall even lower. And then come full circle. Yeah. Oh. Well, then back to the dojo I go. Me? Gonna say I was running, but I like parkouring around. Sue me. Alright. So it's this one right here. Okay, third tab. Customization. Yeah. Well, I don't have much of a chat going on. I don't even have anybody watching. Unfortunately. But I'm okay with that. I've come to the conclusion. Ooh, rename Railjack. All right. What do you think would be a good name for a ship? Heh. Not a big JoJo.
if you have to fight a greater evil, I think it's okay to put aside your moral compass when it comes to how you treat your enemy if there's a bigger enemy that you both need to take care of before you fight each other. Vampires. All right. So, what do you think of the ship? Oh, I guess I'd have to be the squad leader for you to see mine, huh? Uh, no, she's on my friends list. So I don't know why it's not letting her join. Yes. I've never seen a ship called the Excalibur in this universe. And there's... The only thing I've seen with the name Excalibur is the Warframe. I mean, I thought about calling it the Silverhawk, but I'm like, that doesn't fit the color scheme. And I couldn't think of a cool way to incorporate Ava Unit 1 as a naming scheme. Is that what you named yours? Sorry, I'm not going to name my ship Patricia simply because that would also happen to be my manager's name. So no thanks. In the same place you
Could just go back and rename it Ava 1. I don't know. I can change the name at any time. On the side of the ship? Excalibur.
Welcome to the Railjack, a living thing, a home, and a weapon. Your home, your weapon. Aboard this vessel, we work before we play. All systems integrated. Reactor still offline. This ship needs power. Where the negative resides, my mind is dissonance. All I know is the Railjack will be waiting.
Because it's a tempest that moves through the stars? We built the Titanic too. It's unsinkable. Granted, I think they doomed the ship the moment they said not even God can sink this ship. Never tempt fate. Say what? Oh. Well, I guess we should investigate the coordinates on Lua. You're both on my squad, right? Oh.
Where the negative resides, my mind is dissonance. All I know is Lua. Will you go?
Well, she's also muted right now. Mayhaps. Well, when I stepped near it before, I heard a voice that was saying, "You're nothing without me, kiddo." So, don't know. No clue what that's about. The last major cutscene with where I decided to drink the Kuva thingy. So, again, no clue what this is about. I mean, we could start without her, but you know, don't want to upset her. Oh, you did?
Where the negative resides, my mind is. Nav is ready for coordinates. I urge Lua. Lua.
I don't know. Uh, yeah, I would assume you had to be. Yeah, well, this mission seems to be taking a while to load, because my, oh, yeah, seems to be. It didn't say it was single player.
I behold nothingness. You are in the right place.
Well, I'm not on the railjack, so... Oh, I guess I have to retrieve the reliquary key.
Stop. Something has occurred. The periphery of absence. I felt it tremble. A desire to be filled. To be known. You hold a key. Return to the orbiter. I believe you have found my answer.
Well, that was a quick mission.
Complete. Excellent work, Tenno.
Yep. No. Except for Cephalon Psi. I think my Xbox has a little bit of joystick drift on it. Not like enough to really mess with gameplay, but just it's just like it seems anytime I drop out of a cutscene or anything where I select something, automatically starts running to the right. Yeah. Or to the left, I mean. But it's probably more like what the circle pad on my 3DS does, where I move it back to center and it still stuck just a little bit to the left. All right.
Take what you have found, that which I cannot find. The negative will be proven. My end shall be at an end. Begin our beginning.
I've said it before and I'm going to say it again. The Orokin's technology is just weird. Needlessly freaky. Well, now I'm just looking at myself.
Something moves. An
Yeah, immediately after cutscene, they start running to the left. I don't know why.
perception failure. Recalibrating.
It only does it after a cutscene.
All systems clear. Reactor online. Whatever you did, we are space-worthy. Proceed to navigation. You have earned this. Railjack online. Let's take her out.
Is there any way to, like, change the way the interior of the ship looks? Oh, bummer. Yeah, I'm pretty sure I remember everything from when you showed me the first time around. I kind of wish that this ship was our default instead of the orbiter, but hey. True. Oh no, I've fallen into a pit and I can't get out. No. No, I'm still on the ship. Now I'm by the reliquary drive.
Crew, a color you have never seen. Imagine it. That is where you are.
Yeah, I'm still confused about the giant finger. Care to enlighten me? No, that would be Capcom. All I know is Nintendo has just been slowly digging themselves a grave over the last couple years. Like, oh, we don't like the fact that this other game company decided to make a game that's vaguely similar to our own. So let's try and patent a very common video game mechanic. I wasn't even aware Metroid Prime 4 came out until I saw a video talking about the controversy of Metroid Prime 4. Nintendo has a habit of doing that. Yeah. Well, it just told me it could not deliver invitation to Lopunny. Ah. Well, if you need to eat pizza, go ahead and eat pizza. I mean, I don't have to do the mission. All right. I mean, there were 2 available ones. I just chose this one because I wanted it. All my stuff, yeah. Space. The final frontier. Space. The now horribly ruined frontier. Too many interstellar civilizations just collapsing and turning everything into a space western with samurai flavoring. I'll take the helm. My ship, after all.
Bogies on scope. Good hunting. Looks like the Grenier are feeling lucky. Good hunting. Hull breached. Life support failing.
Yeah, I can definitely tell the weapons on this ship are weaker than yours.
Reading large translation signature. Cruise ship. The enemy have reinforced. Tenno deployed. Fighters on attack vector. Gunners, fire at will.
Poor Will. He's always getting fired at.
We have one less cruise ship to be concerned with. Direct attention to remaining targets. We're near dry dock. They are working on something. I want to know what. Infiltrate. Ram sleds inbound. Prepare to repel boarders. We have been boarded. And here is the B team. Enemy fighters are falling back. Good work. Alert. Fires. Alert. Hull breach. Repeat. Hull breach.
Right.
We have a breach.
Omni tool.
Cruise ship has gone bye-bye.
Right, you got the rest of the hull breaches covered?
We have lost
Oh.
Zone A. Mission logged as failure.
That's weird. Well, bummer, but we could always go try again at a later time when you've eaten. I'm also going to be calling it here. If you enjoy the content on this channel, please like and subscribe. If you don't, please leave some constructive criticism. I'm always willing to hear it.